Oh, babes? Oh man. Oh man. Ek is nog my klankes aan. Oeps. Ek is nog my klankes aan. Oeps. Dat is bietjie weird. Okay. Okay, so let's quickly try and figure out what roles we should do next. So I've just made some gems so that I can try and add a socket to squirts so that I can hopefully get a legendary gem on it. What are we going to use? The Molten Wild Beast. Luckily we have got one. So that's a survivability one. That's going to be pretty cool because we are a bit squishy at the moment. So let's see what's not important here. Oh ja, dankie. Okay, so I think game sound will probably be a bit soft at the moment, so let's ramp it up again. Should be fine. Okay, anyway, so let me just get this up. Stat priorities for squirts. Let's quickly see. So we want a socket with hit damage, so let's see what we have at the moment. Okay. We want crit hit damage, which is pretty cool that we already have that. How's our roll on that? It's quite low, I think, but we need the physical damage, critical hit chance. Okay, so we probably don't need resource cost. Can that give us a socket? Yeah. Okay, so we've got 18 rolls. Yeah. Okay. Ja, shut thank you. Okay. Okay, we've got 18 rolls to get our socket. We'll keep on going for crit chance until we get the socket, I guess. Lightning skills, that's pretty useless. Okay. Surely we have to hit the socket in the next 30 tries, right? Okay, it's not looking great at the moment. Dankie lief. Okay, well, at least we're upping the crit hit chance. Okay. 8 left, that's not looking great. Achievement, let's get chance still. Tries left. That one. Oh, I should have gone for cooldown maybe. Amulet and cooldown's not one part of that. 3 tries left. Give us a socket. Yes, finally. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we've got the socket on our squirts. Let's get the wild beast in there. Wild beast, there we go. Okay, now that should put us in a nice spot. I think we can now do a bunch of rifts again. How many keys do we still have? I'm thinking we still have a lot, right? 47. Let us jump into greater rifts. We've been doing 80s. 80s are really easy at the moment, but the 86s went a bit rough. I was a bit squishy, maybe with the wild beast in now. More fury. And I've trained my skills, so I need to figure out a bit how to initiate like fury at least. Once we got it going on a nice pack, we can keep it up quite easily. But we also are killing these ones a bit quick, I think. So fury is gonna be a bit of an issue on the 80s, so maybe we'll open it up slightly. So we've changed out the war cry for the buff, the armor buffing. Misclicking on my buttons, that's pretty bad. There we go, that should be better now. Feels tanky enough, but we'll ramp the level in a moment to see if we can survive slightly higher. That's great, so nice healthy amount of pylons so far. Okay. Good. Oh, direction. So we're doing pretty much three rifts at the moment, and then we clear out our inventory. I'm assuming at some point I'll probably have to reach a point where I just disenchant everyone. Takes me a bit of time to sort the legendaries off each rift, and I'm getting so many of them at the moment that it's gonna become quite tedious to sorting through them. Eventually it'll probably be less of a time waste just re-farm legendaries as opposed to sorting them all the time. But obviously that'll lead inevitably to me being that one that I had in disenchanted. Could never find it again. I guess we'll see. Let's get the Guardian. This one's a bit of a shit one. Keeps on standing in his food piles. Luckily on this deck it's quite big. Okay, I think let's upgrade keep on upgrading Bane of the Trap, I'm guessing. Or do we want to upgrade the life? Let's get a bit more tanky so that we can push the levels a bit, because I think that our damage is fine for higher levels. We can still do them quickly, but we die a lot. So. Okay, let's do a couple more. I'm thinking I might start a new character up today as well. Probably do the wizard next. There's a squirt, I will check the squirts out. I want to do a wizard next, so I'll probably start leveling it. We need to just think about a bit what we need for that. I think with our resources, so should be able to re-roll or whatever, or cube stuff for the wizard, make something and cube it then. Yeah, we should be fine with that. We should have a couple of them. so. That should be fine. Oh, that's a normal. Ah, might as well do it, right? Ain't got nothing to do. It's less of a pain to do it then. So the fact that I have removed Warcry does make the start of it. It gives me more survivability because I've taken the survivability option, which is called Ignore Pain. But it does give me a lull at the start of it to have no theory. And that's a bit of an issue if we start on a elite like now. You have quite a bit of a fury issue on the Torment 16 at the moment, it seems. I think there's way too little damage coming in, although monsters are dying too quickly on this for us to keep the fury up nicely, but that's fine, we'll come back into GRs after this one. Maybe this will give us a bit of the resources we need just to make sure that we have enough upgrades for if we start a wizard a bit later on. I'm thinking I'll play the bar for an hour or so and then just start preparing the wizard for leveling. Hopefully we can reduce our leveling time, because the bar took, I think, probably like 6 hours, right? And I have heard that people that know what they do can level in like 2 hours is a long level time for some people. So hopefully we can get our level time down a bit, because it would definitely make it more feasible to play multiple characters. And I am keen to play multiple characters this season. I'll probably focus on pushing with Barb as well. And it would be cool to get like at least a 150 done this season. But I will like to play some other classes as well, just to get some variability in there and practice the leveling process, because I think it's an interesting challenge to try and see how fast we can get that. So definitely give that a go. Okay, but the T16s are very quick now. Let's hope this is a... it's a gold goblin. That's unfortunate. I'd like to see a bloodshot goblin rather, but I guess gold allows us to run power drifts more often. I see now we don't have fury, so that we definitely... I am definitely missing... what's this? I am definitely missing the war cry, but on the big higher drifts the ignore pain is quite necessary. Yeah, we need something to kick us off, and we're struggling with that at the moment. Hello, Web, how are you doing? So have you bought Diablo yet, Robert? It's on special at the moment. If you start up now, we can get you to level 70 quite quickly if you want to start playing. Play a real game rather than playing Dota the whole time. That's so sad. Don't you want to be a strong ballerina like me? You've never played Diablo, right? I died. Luckily we can revive because I'm a softcore pansy. So for reference sake, the greater rifts or the rifts in Diablo, I'm pretty sure... Oh, this damn creep. Let me just kill him. I'm pretty sure this is what the mythic dungeons in WoW got modeled after. So it's pretty much like... it's an in-game thing, right? So you play randomized maps with randomized enemies, and once you've killed enough of them, you get a boss that you have to kill. And then in the end, like, there's 150 tiers, and in the end the leaderboards come down to do them who does the greater rifts the fastest, right? So, and then obviously get gear for that. I'm pretty sure the mythic, like, there's a couple of ideas that's super similar between this and the mythic mythic plus dungeons from WoW. Like, you only loot at the end, it's time based and so on. So I'm pretty sure they based the mythic dungeon idea off of this, because this is really for some reason, it seems like such a simple loop, but the whole doing greater rifts for gear loop is really addicting. So I think they learned from that. Okay, but if you bought it when it came out, don't you still have the game? So if I Furious Charge, so do you have just the base game, or do you have the expansion as well, the Reaper of Souls expansion? But imagine now, if you leave the country, if you have a game to play with your old buddy Vaynant, how cool that would be, right? And we can get you to level 70 really quickly now, because I can power level the shit out of you. So buy Reaper of Souls and start up a character and play. I think you owe it to yourself to at least give it a go. I'm not sure, I think just the Reaper of Souls should also be on special now on the Blizzard store, so maybe just check it out and consider it, right? But then again, I'm assuming we'll be playing Dragonflight together as well, right? Now, I need to be a bit more careful. I do a shitload of damage, but I am extremely squishy, which I obviously need to address, I think, because I'm doing, I think the highest I've done now from a rift point of view is 86s, and I'd like to go up. Let's quickly check what the game's price is now, for your interest's sake. Just the expansion. I think you should at least have tried it once in your life. Let's see. Oh man, I wanted to buy Diablo 2 the other day as well, and it wasn't on special. So if the Diablo 2 Diablo 3 bundle is on special now, I'm gonna shit my pants. Because I bought D3, I wanted to buy the bundle, but it wasn't on special. Okay, that's not on special. Expansions, let's see what just the expansion costs. So you can buy the Reaper of Souls expansion for 10 euros now. I think you should consider it. Yeah, see, I am a glass cannon, so if I had a buddy to run some rifts with me, you know, maybe I wouldn't die so much. Although I'm just kidding, I want this character to be solo self-bound, but if you want to play, we can we can level you up quickly, and then I'll start a new character to duo rifts with. That's the other benefit of this, I find, on this, that suits me better than the mid plus dungeons, is the fact that I can do it solo, or you can do it with 2 people. You don't have to have 4 random people that shout at you because you don't heal them. Well, because they stand in shit and then you don't heal them. So I think it's safe to say then that you're not welcome to come over to the office tomorrow unless you bought Reaper of Souls by then. Does that sound like a deal? Okay, there's a lot of things in one area here. I need to do my furious charge again. Okay. Yes, please do work on the presentation. So just a fun fact before you leave. We're doing presentations as well, right? And I didn't realize ours were supposed to be done yesterday as well. So, yeah, we're all a bit late. We all have presentations to work on. Anyways, we'll chat again later. Thanks for tuning in. Dankie man. Wat zie je André aan? Okay. Oh crap! Almost forgot to upgrade my gems. I'm gonna keep on upgrading the Wild Beast gem because it would be really great if we can reach a place where we actually are more tanky. Because I am definitely a glass cannon at the moment. Hopefully we can sort that out. Definitely think if we get our Wrath of the Berserker on the whole time as well, the damage will be enough to just delete the enemies before it can actually be a problem. But we have quite a bit of cooldown reduction to go before that's actually an option. Okay, so let's just quickly check. I do find it daunting the amount of legendaries to work through after just 3 rifts. Okay, so we've got crit hit damage 88%, but it doesn't have a socket. We could reroll. Is this better or worse? Vitality we probably don't need, right? So I think it's probably a net benefit if we can get a socket on it. I only have 2 emeralds left now, so let's see if we can get a quick socket. Otherwise we'll put it away for later. What can we get rid of though for a socket? Vitality is probably not important. Let's quickly check the guide. So crit hit, physical damage, crit chance, crit damage and crit chance and strength. I don't think we've got physical damage on this, right? Is this just raw damage worth anything? Or can we get rid of the vitality? Probably don't want to get rid of the vitality, I'm assuming. Let's do this damage. I think there's a couple. Oh, we only have 2 rolls. Okay, cooldown for now is fine, but we definitely need the socket. Not wearing it without the socket. Okay, let's quickly. Well, let's see if we can get that done. We can make a couple more emeralds, I think. give ourselves 9 goes. If we don't get it in 9, we'll try again later. Okay, what don't we need? We can probably do a lot of those. Let's just do this for now. I don't feel like combining gems now. Okay, so we've got 9 goes to get a socket on that squirt. It's probably a small upgrade, right? But might as well try. But keep on going to the blacksmith instead of the mystic. Okay. Let's see. Pretty chance. Chance to deal. Oh, that's area damage. Let's do pretty chance. Pretty chance. It's cool. Oh. Cooldown's probably fine. Is the right one? Oh, it's got. Wait a minute. Why did we think. Was I looking on the wrong one? It says it does more damage, but the strength is way less. That's the pretty damage increase, that's way more. And that is more important, so it is definitely better. Let's keep on going for pretty chance. How many tries do we have? 5. Come on. Give me a socket. Don't seem to be lucky at the moment. Last one. Okay, I mean, is it maybe already just better? We lose little toughness, but we lose the wild beast, which is really a sucky thing to lose. But we can socket the wild beast on a... Let's just make gems, it's fine. We can socket the wild beast on a... What are those? Oh, we will need them later. We need those for... Let's do the purple ones, because we'll need these for our enchantress. Purple is Amheist, right? Yes. Okay, so we can make 28 of those. Okay, I'm thinking we might just make all of them. Let's do... How many did we get now? Just get 2. Oh, accidentally bought that. Let's make 3, 27 should be fine for now. So let's think goals here. I wanna... Oh, I'm looking at only streaming 2 hours tonight. So I would definitely like to at least get my damn wrists on this guy. And then after that we wanna go for wizard leveling experience, right? Okay, let's get this. We have to get it in 27, right? There's no way we don't get a socket in 27. The question is, once we do get a socket of this, once we get the socket though, will the damage still... Okay, there we go, perfect. Okay, so now that is probably better, right? Plus 2% damage. Okay, but the crit hit damage is much more, right? We lose some strength, we lose some vitality, resistance doesn't really matter. It's ever so slightly better, I think. So let's get rid of the other one. And then... oh no, almost destroyed both. Now that we've made so many emeralds, we could probably... We need to reroll some of these gems, or some of my rings, right? What are we looking for on them? I think we still have some rerolling that we can do. So on the rings, ring 1, let's just get the same. Where do we have focus and restraint? Let's swap them around. That doesn't make any difference, of course, but let's just keep that like that. Okay, so on ring 1, we want a socket which we've got already. Thank goodness. Critty damage and critty chance. So we've got critty damage. Oh, we've already made a reroll on that one. It's quite low, right? Or it goes up to 50%. It's not that low. Okay, so let's reroll the other one as well. Same thing, right? Socket, critty damage, critty chance. What do we want on there still? Damage, range, and cooldown. So we've got this is probably useless. What can we get for that? That's pretty useless. Extra gold is useless. Critty chance. Okay, so let's reroll the vitality. I don't really know. Let's go for the vitality. We can do a bit of area damage. It's not massive though. Cooldown reduction is not bad. Let's just see what our cooldown reduction is at now. It's like 47. That doesn't make a massive difference. Let's rather get the crit hit damage on that as specified. Crit hit damage. That's good. It goes up to 50, right? Okay, so that's a good one, I think. Let's see what else we can reroll. On our gloves, crit hit damage is increased, that's fine. On our shoulders, we've got something rerolled already and it was good, so I'm not even gonna look at it. On the helm, let's just close this down. On our helm, we want socket, crit, chance and strength. We've got a socket, crit chance, strength and vitality. So we don't need ancient spear damage, that's absolutely useless. Do we get crit chance? That's actually perfect, that is something we can reroll here. Critical hit chance by 5%. Can do 6%, but let's not go crazy with the rerolling now. On our chest, we've got our 3 sockets, which is great. The set pieces I got from the campaign thing was actually quite great for the season journey. So okay. Okay, so the chest, we want rend damage, baby. Do we have the... we've already got the rend damage on that. And 14 is quite a good roll. We won't re-roll anything on wrists because we still need our wrists. And the waist, we built strength always, but seems to be a physical raise. We could probably go for all raise on that, right? Where do we get all resistance from? Not from that. Life per fury spend. Nothing else that's really useful. Armor. Life armor. That's an interesting one. Strength all raise. What does all raise roll from? Strength. Vitality, armor, life, physical resistance. Am I missing all resistance here? Doesn't seem to be an option, so let's just leave it as it is for now. Pants. He can definitely do something here, I think. Okay, so pants are... we have a socket on them, right? We do. We've got 2 sockets. Strength, always as well. And if we can't get that, it's a bit not after that, right? Okay, so where do we get frenzy damage? Is probably not useful. Resistance to all elements. Let's do that. Go for the white for now. Slightly more white. Slightly more white. Well, same white at least. Okay, let's hope we get some more resistance. There we go. What's the range? That's 96 resistance to all elements. That's average roll, I'd say, but let's keep that for now. Okay, let's do.
Prophet did not mention what a bore you can be.
We have the all-raise on this now, yes. Okay, so on. We haven't re-rolled. I think I saw we didn't really want to re-roll too much. We have damage range and a socket which we'll add with Rama. Oh, we've got a socket on it, which we can roll once we get got cooldown elite damage. Let's look at that. Lighter. I don't think we want anything else. Want to remove anything else, right? There's damage against elites, which is probably better. Let's go for damage against elites now because we have been struggling with them a bit. Resource cost maybe while we are waiting. Well, resource cost is useless. I shouldn't have done that, but the 9% damage is better. Do 9% damage still. We're not running out of any resources quickly, right? Doesn't seem like it. Vitality is tempting. Come on, damage against elites. 6%. That's a shitty roll, right? It's average. Oh no, it's lower than average probably. Okay, Ambos. We've got something on that already. And Feetsies. On the Footsis. You want strength always, but armor. Strength. We've got pretty much everything we want. Anything that can be majorly useful. We can probably try to get more armor. Let's see for armor. Okay. That's an okay roll. Okay. Okay, let's actually get all of this crap put away. And let's try to do so quickly. Okay. So that we can do another round or so. Okay. That's 17.4. That's bad. Or do we just go crazy and delete everything? I'm quite keen to not go through this every time, but no, let's do it at least. What's that? That's +4 +1. Slightly better, I think. Not going into too much detail again. Put that one. That one's probably better. That's actually another injom. That's worse, right? Less damage, slightly more strength, damage %. I like the cooldown reduction more. Okay, let's just see if we have the things, right? If we have it, that's slightly worse. That's slightly worse. For the belts. I don't think we have that one yet, so let's keep that. Seems better. I'm assuming eventually we'll reach a place where we're pretty cool. That's a ancient or whatever you call it. Both of them are, that's only 8 to 1. 8 to 1. Let's leave it like that. 4, 1, 5, that's slightly better. Definitely not the most scientific way of looking at this, but definitely the most efficient. Definitely better. Okay, fence. Feet. We've got those already. Pretty much the same. And don't have that one yet. Those look super similar. Okay, face. The other one's probably better. Chest. No, chest. This we've got so many of those already. Okay. So much shit. We have that with 2 sockets. The 2 sockets are probably better. Right. Shoulder. There's so much crap, man. I need to get rid of some. As well, too many duplicates. That's a yellow. Keep that. I have 2 of these and just the one go limit. It's way better. I'm assuming that's definitely going to be better. Okay, and this ring, Oculus ring. We have that already. We have too many rings in this place, man. Is there... Did we want the Oculus ring maybe for the Enchantress? Oculus ring, we did indeed. Theoretically we wanted a socket on it, right? Do we have a socket on it? We do. What gem are we giving the Enchantress? Okay, that's one more piece at least. Let's swap out the puzzle ring. I'm not sure how useful that is at the moment. It doesn't work on her, right? It has to be on me, so let's just drop it in there. What gem are we using for the Enchantress? We are going for Mutilation Guard. I think I've got that on already. And the other one we can use for her is the Esoteric Alteration. Sounds fun. Okay, damage reduction. That's pretty cool. Getting there. We should probably sort out a socket on her neck as well. So many things, man. Okay, we're getting there. Have to consider what we're gonna be doing with the wizard when we start her up a bit later on. Need to just check the guide by Woody Joe on Max Roll to see what we want to cube. Okay, so let's quickly do Kadala. I still need my wrists.
Wow, isn't that nice?
So I've been farming for this wrist for a while now.
I can't pick up anything else.
Not super useful. I'm just gonna destroy all these that are not yellow, to be honest. Because I've been farming this for so long. didn't want to read through all of them every single time. So okay, Muscat? Okay. We can do one more round of twists. Hopefully we get our brace. We are looking for, by the way, we're looking for Mortix brace. Was that the one I just got? Did I just destroy Mortix brace? These two of them that look super similar, I think I just destroyed a Mortix brace. Is there a way to undo that? Right? Probably not, right? Well, let's hope. Let's assume it wasn't Mortix brace,
Let's see what happens.
because that would be too sad.
I've seen better. See you
I
soon.
cannot afford
Nothing.
that.
Okay, we'll probably want a full set of what do you call it, blood shards for the wizard when we start her. Let's go higher now. See how 85s, because we want to farm them, right? Like, so let's see how 85s go. I think maybe we'll get some better fury, or have better fury generation, because it was getting, fury generation was becoming slightly low on the, oh, these things are dying super quickly though. I guess the proof is in the elites though. They seem to be going quickly. Might even consider going for a higher, slightly higher DR at this point. Maybe our changes to our sockets have made the difference we need. Need to just remember to get my furious charges in. So that I can keep my survivability up. So when we go for the ancient, whatever it's called, when we go grey, we do a shitload of damage. This is a fun rift, to be honest. It feels like there's a lot of nice density. You can also make a Paragon goal for the day before we switch over to the Diablo. Let's say probably we want to be definitely at least 60, up 600, but we should be there soon. Should be there soon, right? 600 would be good, and then we switch over to the wizard. We'll just do this for a short while. I want to see how much, if I can improve the leveling process for myself. Because I honestly feel like puking. I think about Temple of the Firstborn for another go. So we'll probably try with the other place would be, can't remember the name, but the other place that you can get nice massacre bonuses. The guides I've been watching on YouTube for the leveling makes it seem super easy, but I'm guessing that's where the experience comes in, right? Those guys are pretty much pro level, so for them it is probably super easy. Didn't have used my ramifications for the Guardian, but that should be okay. That seems to be going good. You can ramp it up a bit more. This was way too easy. Okay, let's go for some more survivability. Should probably consider doing damage again at some point now, but for now let's keep the wild beast going up, because if we can ramp up the survivability, we do a shitload of damage. So if we can ramp up our survivability a bit, we can definitely farm on a higher GR, I think. So let's give that a go. Let's spend some paragons before we go for the next one. Okay, that was how many. We need to start keeping track of how many Paragon levels we go up per rift, because it's quite a lot at the moment, right? So we're pretty much 584 now. So let's see how our 89 treats us. Hopefully that seems fine. Just need to get my theory started, because without the war cry that is a bit of an issue. Okay, so the damage coming in is a bit more. Doesn't seem like an issue yet, but we'll see, I guess, when we hit some other elites and the Guardian. Let's keep the furious charges up so we have survivability. Hey Rage Cookie, how are you doing? Get the speed up. Okay. Feels slow. It's one of the elites that's slow than most likely. Anyways, okay, so 89 seems to be fine. We could probably push it up even a bit more. Let's see. Let's try one higher after this to see how that goes. Okay, some of these elites are quite tanky though, so we are gonna have to start considering damage increase again. How is this thing so damn tanky? Holy shit. I think the bug's supposed to be squishy. Okay, now we're out of ray or out of fury again. Might be an issue. Got that back up. Okay. Get smashed. Some of these things are doing a lot of damage. We probably won't want to farm much higher than this. This might be too squishy, as we can see there. Okay. 89. We'll probably farm on. I'd rather farm on the 85s then, to be honest, because we want them. Having a death in a rift is just a waste of time when it comes to farming, right? So we will rather farm 85s, because the previous 85 weren't fantastic. Okay, that was a bit easy. That floor, hopefully the next one goes fine. Damage is quite high though. Should be fine if I keep up my band of might. A bit lazy on that though, it seems. There we go. Sometimes I struggle actually getting to click them properly to get the band of might up. Oh, that's a big game. And that doesn't work. Hopefully we hit enemies, I'll have to stop spinning. Okay, there we go. Where the hell is where are we supposed to be going? That area, it seems. Okay. That is a super short floor. I think this is a fun, this should be a good floor. Just can't get my furious, can't actually manage to click on something to get the furious charge going. But there we go. Okay, there we go. Visit with your bell, Bink. Do you know? Okay, thank you sir. How this works is, it's Diablo 3 by the way, the game I'm playing. Okay, so basically how it works, this is Diablo 3 and it's pretty much, I'm dead again. This is the end game of Diablo 3, so how it basically works is you do what they call rifts, and the rifts go up in level the whole time. So let me just kill these guys because I keep on dying. I'll explain in a moment. Okay, so the rifts go, let's kill the Rift Guardian, which is the boss. Once you fill this up, the boss comes. Okay, I'll explain in a bit more detail now when I'm not about to die. Need Fury. Yeah. Oh, I keep on misclicking my buttons. Get out of that. Okay, out of Fury again. This is going terribly. Yeah, that's better. Should kill him soon. Okay, so it's the end game of Diablo. So once you've completed the story, pretty much you do Greater Rifts, and what Greater Rifts are is basically a it's like a, you can call it like a dungeon, right? So it's randomized floors with randomized enemies, and you have to kill a bunch of the small enemies and elites. And once you've killed enough of them, the Rift Guardian, or the final boss of the Rift, spawns, and then you get a lot of rewards, right? So the whole idea is to do these rifts at higher and higher levels, and then you get rewards that you can use to become stronger. So there's like hundreds of different combinations of gear that you can use to make your character stronger, and different builds you can use. And so you pretty much just farm these rifts until you get the strongest build that you can. And the aim is there's like a leaderboard, so the rifts go up to level 150. And then pretty much you just try to compete on the leaderboard, right? So you can see now the highest rift that has been done is 144 on a Barbarian, which is the character that I'm using. So I am pretty much competing on this leaderboard. I'm nowhere to be seen at the moment, right? Because the first 1,000, the lowest on the first 1,000 has done a 124 rift. I've only done an 89 rift. But closer to the end of the season is like 3 months long. At the end of the season, you'll have a bunch of people that have completed 150 because that's the highest, but then they start competing on time, so they see you can complete 150 rift the fastest. So it's quite it's relatively, it can seem quite boring because you just do these rifts the whole time and get better gear and upgrade your gear and upgrade your gems that you socket onto your gear. So it might seem boring, but it's an extremely fun loop. And you get different characters as well. So this is the first one I've done this season. It's a Barbarian, but there's a bunch, like there's a Crusader and a Wizard and stuff. So I'm gonna level some other characters as well and try to compete with them as well. So it's for me at least, it's a lot of fun. Way too much fun, to be honest. I hope that makes sense. Okay, and then obviously once our inventory becomes full, we need to get rid of some of the stuff so that we can go and continue farming. But yeah, it becomes like I'm getting so much gear at this point in time that it becomes difficult to figure out what's the best. So, but usually you can just check the stats and see, make sure that you don't destroy anything that you don't have yet. And then the rest you just destroy for materials so that you can upgrade your stuff that you actually are using. I don't want to delete too much of the stuff because I might need them on other characters, right, which makes it a bit difficult. But also I'm kind of hurtful of having to look through every single thing the whole time. It takes forever to go through my loot after each round, so I'm just starting to just pretty much delete everything without looking at it. Just trying to see if I don't have it yet, because if I don't have it yet, then of course I want it. And some of it is ancient, so they are better. They have this golden border, meaning that they're the best. I just check for golden borders and for things that I don't have yet, and then if I've got them and they're not better, then I just get rid of them, or I just destroy them for materials, which is what I'm gonna do in a moment. And so what we have pretty much most of the pieces of gear that we want for this character, but we need to get we are still farming for our wrists. We don't have correct wrists yet, and then obviously you can always find better pieces of the same gear, so that's also something that we are farming for. Although I've been quite lucky. No, this is on, you can play it on PlayStation 5. I own Diablo on the PlayStation actually, or on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. I own it on the PlayStation actually, but I actually bought it on the computer this season. It's on special now, and I wanted, it's easier to stream when obviously on the PCs, and it's the controls of the game work slightly better on. Oh, that's an ancient one. I shouldn't destroy that. The controls of the game work way better on PC as well, so you can compete much better on PC. And I mainly bought it on PC because I want to stream, just for fun, right? I'm spending a lot of time in the game, so I thought I might as well stream some of it and see if I can actually get some followers. But you can play it on PlayStation as well. You can check out Diablo 3 on PlayStation. You can do the rifts on the PlayStation as well. And it's pretty much exactly the same game, except obviously playing with the controller. I'm not sure if the leaderboards are the same though. I think there might be different leaderboards for the PlayStation and for the PC, which would make sense because theoretically it would be very difficult to compete on the same leaderboards for PlayStation players. But I might be wrong about that. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. And I'm glad we got this item because it allows us to socket our weapon and we can place gems in that then, which we have been needing quite badly actually. I need to improve my gems as well. So there's a lot of systems for power improvement, but yeah, it's really, for me, an extremely addictive game. I've been enjoying it way too much. Okay, and then we get blood shards when we're doing rifts, so we can gamble. So you buy an item that has a small chance of being legendary. So I'm looking for my legendary wrists. And I'm not getting them. I'm getting so many of the same things over and freaking over, but I keep on not getting the wrist that I actually want. But that's pretty much the core loop. You do a bunch of rifts, upgrade your gear, do rifts, do higher rifts. And obviously I'm gonna probably start leveling another character in a couple of minutes because I want to start leveling a wizard as well. But the cool thing is the gear and all the equipment and the crafting materials and stuff that you find is shared between all your characters. So I should be able to level up much faster with my next character because I'll be sending her strong stuff from this character, which is quite cool. So it goes a bit easier on subsequent characters. But this is definitely not a game to start playing before an exam, so keep that in mind because it will be very time consuming. These guys are super tanky, they eat the crap out of it. And then they explode as well. And because there's so many different, like hundreds of pieces of legendary gear, there's so many different combinations. You can obviously be creative and build your own, or to try to combine things in a certain way your own, but I'm following a build guide online. Because obviously there's so many different things, it's easy to make a build that's absolutely useless, so I'm following a guide online for what's the best. Are you ready for the exams, by the way, when you guys start? So you can see this purple bar filling up is the more enemies I kill, the faster it goes up. So the idea is to just fill that as fast as possible so I can kill the boss and complete the rift in as fast as possible. And you'll see some of the enemies shine. Oh, there I die. Luckily when you die you can just get it back up, there's just a time penalty. Some of the enemies shine blue and yellow, those are called elites, and they give you way more, like, they fill up the bar way faster with these little globes that they drop. So the idea is to run through the level, try to kill as many monsters and elites, and then finish the boss as soon as possible without dying the whole time like I'm doing at this point in time. Get those elites killed. And the elites obviously have power, so like that fire on the floor is left by the elites, and they leave like poison and stuff, and that does a shitload of damage. You kind of have to be careful where you run. But at this point I'm just mickendricking. But I'll do 2 more rifts after this one so that we have a full inventory again, and then we'll clear the inventory. Start this week, but only... Oh, those are the shit ones. Well, good luck. I hope it's going well. When do you guys finish? So after I'll do 2 more rifts after this one, then I'll start leveling a new character. See what that looks like. An interesting process as well. Oh, damn, I keep on dying.
I will not be denied. More fury. I must wait.
And my build doesn't deal well with dying, because then I lose all my fury, which is my resource. And I don't regenerate fury well if there's not a shit out of monsters around me. Ah, fucking hell. Need to stop doing shit stuff. I'm gonna have to probably switch one of my spells so that I can generate better fury from nothing, because at the moment if I die and I don't have any fury, I'm pretty much screwed. Like that I struggle to get up and running again. Especially if there's no monsters. Okay, there's the Guardian. And the boss is different. There's a couple of different bosses that you can possibly get. This one is squishy at least, so it's easy to kill. Okay. I'm gonna switch my build up a bit, because there's this one spell that can actually allow me to generate fury if I have died. Or maybe I'll wait a bit for that, maybe I don't need it. Okay, so let's do 2 more rifts, get the inventory full, check for bracers again, and then I'll start leveling something else. I think the 85 was fine, so let's do another 85. So what I'm doing now is, instead of trying to go as high as possible on the rift, I'm just doing one that I can do quickly so that I can farm a lot of legendary gear and get the pieces that I need. And then obviously once we've got all the gear that we think we can actually start going higher, then we start pushing the rifts. First call. Damage. Those guys explode as well, which is quite frustrating. Oh man. Borderline dead the whole time. Ah, that explosion. Now I'm gonna struggle to get going again. Got the fury. Okay.
No way.
But yeah, I'm definitely quite noob. There's some really good players out there, and some really dedicated people that like just farm the shit out of it. Because along with all the gear and stuff, you have a feature called Paragon levels. So you keep on leveling after the maximum level in the game is 70, and that's what you need to be to start doing rifts and stuff. But then you keep on getting Paragon levels, so I'm at level 601 now, but there's people that are like 2000 already, and you keep on becoming powerful more powerful as you spend time with them. So there are some dedicated people out there. And people with way more skills than me as well. It's not cross-gen, it's definitely not cross-platform, but it's not a PS5 game, so I'm assuming it will be cross-gen in the sense that if you play it on the PS5, you're just pretty much playing the PS4 version. So I'm pretty sure why did you ask for cross-gen though? Did you own it on the PS4? But it's definitely not cross-platform. If you do own it on the PlayStation and you want to play it, but I actually have a level 70 character on the PlayStation as well, so I can help you level up quickly if you want at some point. push some rifts together as well, because this character I'm leveling on the PC, I'm doing what they call solo self-found. So you're playing pretty much, you're not allowed to trade with other players and you have to play on your own. But you can also, your characters can play, so if for instance if you do play on like a PS5 and I've got a character on the PS5, we can jam together and I can give you gear and shit as well. If you own it though. So let me know. It's not going too well. Maybe farm on a slightly lower level. I think 85 might be a bit too high. You can obviously finish it, but I want to finish it fast and dying the whole time makes it slow. Guardians are going down quite quickly though, so that's good. But dying the whole time is really frustrating. Okay. Okay, so one more rift, then we make another character. So many shit. Just want some bracers. That's the other thing. when you just reach level 70, every rift is so exciting, right? Because you keep on dropping items the whole time that you don't have. But now I just need one item, so it's I get them much less frequency. Okay, I mean you can check on the PS5. If you own it on the PS4, it should show up on your PS5 library as well. Then we can jam together if you want. After the exams though, because trust me, this is not an exam safe game. You will spend a lot of time in it. Okay, or any of these. Can use that later on. Let's see. Okay, so now I just want to try and figure out what I don't own and what or if any of these are like ancients, which they don't seem to be. This is better than the one I have. It's actually worse. Okay, no ancients it seems. Let's just make sure that I don't destroy something I don't have yet. I think that's new. Yes. Anyways, okay, so let's just type a quick message there. Let's see, I think all these I pretty much have most of the weapons that you can think of, because I rolled a lot of weapons until I got the one that I actually hit. Although this is the first one of these, it seems. That's good. Let's just plug it there. That I have got. I think I've got one of those. Yes, we've got one of these. No, just drop it there. Way too much shit here. Know what that is? Those we've got for a monk. The helmet. We'll probably level a monk as well at some point. They are super strong, but supposedly they suck for your first character if you don't have like any gear to share with them. But if you already have a character and you can farm stuff for the monk on that character, the monks are some of the strongest game. There's a double. Okay, and that is new as well. Okay, the rest we can destroy. Okay. Oh well, salvage for materials. Okay, let's do I'm gonna do a short bit of leveling soon. Okay, so I'm just having a chat with someone. Okay, so let's do one more rift, and then so that was I think we did 85 now. Let's go slightly lower. Let's do like 83, just so that it's faster. Fourth account of path. Who is this? Oh damn it, I need to definitely swap out my for the Fury, the Warcry skill that generates Fury because I suck at generating Fury at the moment.
Guide my hand.
Oh. Oh! Yes, you rage. That must have been long ago. We should. I'm hoping they'll have a one again this year, maybe or so. It's been a while since we've actually been to rage with all COVID and stuff. So hopefully we can go again. We were saying, so I don't know if you guys watched the Warcraft movie, but we were saying me and Nand, because our baby will be born by then. So we were saying we need to dress up as the orcs Thrall and Draka from from the Warcraft movie, and then we paint the baby green like Thrall, which is the little baby that's born in that movie. That would be the perfect cosplay, but probably not baby safe. So I'm assuming we won't do. Yeah, I think it would be super cool. I'm pretty sure you could get some baby safe. Oh, that was a quick death. I'm pretty sure you could get some baby safe body paint, but the rest of the outfits would be quite difficult to do as well, right? I don't think like like that proper Warcraft orc cosplay wouldn't be easy. This registering and we'll gamble for some wrists, and if we can't find the ones we want, then we'll go on to level the wizard a bit. So when we do the wizard leveling, then we'll need to spend some time finding ideal like items so that we can have a quicker time leveling. But with the materials we have, that shouldn't take too long. Okay, that went fast at least. Okay. Let's get all of those things picked up. This character's in the way of props. That would be an awesome one as well. Probably slightly easier to do as well, so that's actually not a bad idea at all. Sure, we could find some proper games. I've only recently started again. I've tried some things in the past. Just saw this one type here. So I've streamed a bit in the past. I did some Dark Souls streams and stuff, but I've only really started again now, so it's gonna probably be mostly Diablo 3, especially since the new season has started and I'm very into it at the moment, so I'll be putting a lot of hours into this game. I've never been able to finish a 150 Greater Rift, so I'm hoping to push until I can do at least a 150 and maybe get on the leaderboard somewhere, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see about that. Okay, so let's see what we've got in the inventory. That one will. So let's just get rid of all of these legendaries, then we'll switch over. So I'm just typing. Okay, are any of these legendary? Doesn't seem like it. This is a split band, but it's slightly worse than the one we've got. That's the only thing we'll keep, I guess. And that's yellow. Okay. I don't know, what's that? That's a wizard offhand. That as well. See if we have that band yet.
Who am I without you?
So I'm just okay. Okay, so what are we keeping? Keeping the shoulders because we don't have any of them at the moment. Keep the wizard offhand. I'm gonna run out of stash space soon again if I keep on farming like this. I have this belt. That can all be destroyed. Okay, and now let's hope I can actually do some proper speed leveling on the next character. So we'll try and get like nice items for ourselves. So you can't equip legendary items if you're not level 70 necessarily, but you can kind of extract legendary powers in this cube and then use them as if you had the gear equipped. So before we do that though, let's just quickly type here. So before we go over to the other character, let's just gamble for wrists. So we get the damn wrists we need because it's just the last piece of gold that we need. Never lucky though. None of those are what we want. We've got all of those already. All of those ones we've got. Okay. I think we can gamble a few more. Yeah, we can buy some more. Morph Express. Finally, and it's ancient. That's super lucky, dude. Okay. Oh, I forgot I've now gambled all my damn. I need to go and farm some more blood shards because we need them for the next character. But it's super good that we got the bracers that we wanted and we got it as a freaking ancient. That's super lucky. Okay, so theoretically I've got all the pieces now. I probably can still find better versions of some of them. Once I've got better versions of them, I will probably be able to push higher. So let's just see. Something we can now do is we can change some of the statistics on that, right? So I'm actually following a build guide that explains. I haven't really seen the new Call of Duty. No, I don't play a lot of Call of Duty. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty long ago, but I had a long period where I didn't play much PC. I only played console, and I absolutely hate first-person shooters on the console because I'm very bad at them. So no, I haven't really checked it out. Okay, so I'm following a build guide here, so let's see what stats. So the stats that roll on the pieces of gear you get can be random. So we see, like, I'm following a build guide that explains what you kind of want. So we have physical damage added, which is great. We want crit hit chance, and we've got that as well. So we've got quite good rolls on it. Strength and all resistance. So we might want to change. Let's see if we can change one of the stats on a piece of gear. So let's see. if we can change, we want all resistance. What can become all resistance though? Critic chance we want. Did we want bite or not? Vitality is lower than all res, but it can't be rolled into all res. So it's overall a very good item. Hello Bree, how are you doing? Okay, so for your reference, Bree, we're playing some. Bree's my sister, by the way, guys. So we're playing some Diablo. It's a game on the computer, so you can't play it with me, unfortunately. But it's really fun to me. It's quite a big game, but I'm busy with what they call the end game, right? So I've completed the story and everything. So I'm trying now to pretty much become as strong as possible, so that I can. There's some leaderboards and stuff that you can be part of if you perform well. So that's what I'm trying to do. So we pretty much do these randomized dungeons almost. So you load in and it gives you a random floor with a bunch of enemies. And you kill the enemies until the bar on the side fills up. The faster you kill them, the faster it fills up, and then you fight a boss. So pretty much in the end, it's about who can do these dungeons the fastest, the leaderboards. So that's what I'm doing now. But I'm doing one more of this. They're called Greater Rifts. I'm doing one more Greater Rift, then I'm gonna level a new character as well. So I want to play with. There's different characters with different playstyles and spells and stuff. So I want to level a new character. And as you can see, I'm dying a lot here, so it's not great. But if you focus a bit, then I'll probably survive. No, yeah, so the level, just to explain how that works, is it's called Paragon levels. So the characters in Diablo actually only have 70 levels, but once you reach level 70 you can start doing the end game, and then you have pretty much I'm a level 70 character, but my Paragon level is level 613, right? So once you reach max level, you have an infinite amount of levels that you can climb called Paragon levels, and you just get some small stat boosts for each level. So it's another form of end game progression, right? So some of the guys that are now that are super good at or putting a lot of time into the game at the moment will already be like Paragon level 2000, but by the end of the season should be like 3 months. By the end of the season they will be like Paragon 5000 plus. So you keep on getting stronger as you go on, and if you want to compete at the higher level, you have to have a very high Paragon level. A Star Wars outfit? No, it's not a Star Wars outfit, but that would be cool. Once I finish the rift, I'll actually show you what my character looks like, because he does look quite cool. I guess he could look like a bit of a medieval Darth Vader, but it's not Star Wars. That would be cool though. Now I want the Stormtrooper outfit in Diablo. But once I'm done with this rift, before we start a new character, I'll quickly show you just what it looks like. You can see a zoomed in view, it looks pretty cool. But you can change the color of your gear and stuff as well, so you can make it look pretty if you want. So let's just kill. Now when this purple bar, you see the purple bar is full now, so we've activated pretty much the end boss of this rift. So, but you'll see I'm killing him quite quickly because I'm not on a very high level at the moment. I'm just farming for gear on the low level, so I kill him quite quickly. But okay, so let's should have enough bloodshot, so we'll switch over to a new character now, and you'll see how bad I am at level. So reaching level 70, there's some quick ways to do it. So this is what my character looks like, by the way, and I've got a little cow pet following me around. Looks pretty cool, right? So reaching level 70 can be quite quick. The proper players do it in less than an hour, but it took me 6 hours to level this guy. But hopefully now with better gear that I can send to my new character, I'm hoping it'll be slightly quicker, but we'll have to see when I start now. I need to get better at the leveling process, because the better you are, obviously the faster it goes. So let's just want to get rid of this last bunch of things we just got, and then we'll switch over to the other character. Identify all of these. pretty sure we've got all of those already. This one may be better than mine, so it's got a crit damage 50%. 29. Okay, it's very similar, so it's probably not better than mine. And I think we've got all of the rest of these as well. We have that green yet or not. I'm gonna run out of stash space soon. Okay. I think we can destroy all of that. We have all of those already. I don't have that sword though. Okay, so let us destroy all of these. And then we'll level. Let's see how fast we can level. I just want to put some. I think I've got rubies in here, yeah. So if we get, there's a specific head piece that you can get that allows you to socket a red gem and get much more experience. So anyways, okay, so let's figure this out. We're gonna create a new character. We'll be a wizard. We'll be a girl wizard, like a way cooler. Stofstorm. Roller Stofstorm 2 is too long. You can't put numbers. Okay, so now I need to think a bit what we need to do. We want to make a wand, I think. Wait a minute, I've got a handy guide for that as well. I'm a bit of a nerd, so I've been reading up on this as well. There's a leveling guide that explains what you want, what items are the best. So for a wizard, we want to do wands. We've got a 4 out of 10 chance to get a good one. That's not a great percentage. Oh, this isn't story mode, so we're not gonna play story mode. We're gonna play adventure mode because we can level in that way faster. And then we'll go. We'll spend about like half an hour leveling. I don't want to, yeah, probably won't end too late tonight. And I think I've seen people starting on hard without too much of an issue, so let's see. So again, the pros level do this like from 0 to 70 in one and lower, less than an hour, so I'm hoping I'm hoping for like 3 hours max, but I guess we'll see. Okay, so the first thing we want to do now is we are going to create so luckily all of our I don't have any money. I keep on doing this incorrectly. I've made the character non-seasonal, so that I'll have to make a seasonal character. Switch here, just delete this one. Otherwise I don't have access to all the gold and crafting materials that my other character has already. You have to tick seasonal, wizard, female. Storm 2. Create. Okay. Yes, a new season. Okay, so just make sure we're on adventure mode and hard difficulty should be fine. Okay. Okay, now obviously all our things are upgraded, so what we are going to try and do is we want to create a legendary weapon wand, so we can actually craft a normal one that's level 70, and then we can upgrade it with the materials that my other dude has found. You can upgrade it to level. Let's make a bunch. Oh, I need I don't have a lot of those materials, which is unfortunate. But we can make 6. I mean, that's more than enough to probably hit what we need from a good one point of view. Upgrade rare items, so let's see what we get. Okay, so the good options that we want is Fragment of Destiny, Wand of Woe, Unstable. I think that's the one we got, Unstable Scepter, right? Yes, okay, so this is a good one theoretically. So we can't use it because it's level 70, but we can actually extract the power and still have that. What does this one do? The damage of Arcane Orb. Okay. It is increased, so we will have to level with Arcane Orb then. And then bracers, we want offhands. Interfere, we'll go and gamble for that now. Let's see what this one is like first. Can't extract too many powers there with the materials I've got, so it's a good one. They said it's a good one, so let's just keep it, right? So what we want to do next is we extract the legendary power from this, and then we can actually use that legendary power as if we had it. So Arcane Orb is what we are going to be leveling with. And then we've got some other things in here already that we can use. Channeling, yeah, that's the only one we've got. Don't have any good rings. We should probably go and cube some stuff for this hero on the other guy, but we'll do that a bit later on. Okay. So it's, yeah, I'm probably going to end in like half an hour. So let's see how far we can push her in half an hour. Hopefully we can be like level 30, but I'm pretty sure we won't be able to do it. Okay, and then we are going to gamble for offhands, we said, right? Let's see. Can't do too many, unfortunately. Okay, we got the offhand we wanted, but we need level 16 for that, so that's fine. Okay, and then we just are going to buy some gear and get going. So let's go to the shops, see what they've got for us. Pants. And then we'll get stronger. So yeah, let's see how far we can get. By the way, Bree, I'm gonna probably go to bed quite early tonight, so let's play It Takes Two over the weekend again. Is that fine? I need to call it a bit early tonight. Okay, so we can steal a weapon from the enchantress. Oh, can't use that. Sucks. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so let's go and see. Hey, Robert, are you back? Have you bought? Did you buy Diablo now or not? I'm gonna be very disappointed if it's a no. And the Paragon points we got on the other level heroes we can use on these ones as well, which is awesome. I don't know what is useful, so I'm gonna go for a split between intelligence and... Isn't there a way to do this faster? Yo, I'm gonna have to pick a bunch of times here. There has to be a better way, anyways. I've started leveling a wizard now. Yes, the Barb is still gonna grow, but I want to just start doing something else as well along with it. But I'm hoping to level like quick, like the guys that do it day in day out level to level 70 in less than an hour. And I'll have an easier time leveling now than when I was doing it previously, because we have already got like Paragon levels, which goes through all the characters, and I had materials to craft myself some good powers. But I guess we'll see. I'm not at the level of the guys that finished the grinding process in like 40 minutes, but I guess we'll see. There has to be a quicker way to click these though. So, because, I mean, imagine, right, so Paragons the people reach up to like 5,000 Paragons. So every time you make a new character, you have to click 5,000 times to actually spend your Paragon points. That can't be the best way. I don't really know what's good now though, so let's just pick stuff that seems fine. We'll get most of these at least. There has to be a better way. The other issue is if I click cancel now instead of accept, I have to click all of them again, which I've done before as well, so... Yeah, maybe... Yeah, I'm sure it takes me longer to apply my Paragon points than it takes them to actually level to level 70, which is quite sad. Holy moly. I'm just gonna do the safety exit and then do the last one, because if I accidentally exit... did I just die? Is there someone attacking me? Probably cooldown reduction is good here. Control click. Dude, you just saved my life. Thank you very much for that. Wow, I would have been sitting here clicking my little heart out the whole night. Okay, so we have a legendary power for Arcane Orb, which we'll only unlock later, so for now we're just gonna try and level. Okay, but we probably need to, looking at how much damage we do, we'll need to go to a higher difficulty soon. But let's just go through and see if we can get the massacre bonus up. So, by the way, MB, so how the leveling process works is you get massacre bonuses. So if you keep on killing things without stopping in between, if there's like a little timer, then you get a massacre bonus, and the higher the massacre bonus, the more percentage you multiply the XP with that you get. So you can actually jump like massive amounts of levels in one go. I'm not great at keeping them up though. I'm not sure how useful these goblins are going to be either, but we can try and kill them. Treasure goblins. But yeah, like you can see I'm an 18 and there's a little rope burning, so if I don't kill them quick enough, I lose my massacre. And if you want to get like 100, 200, 300 massacre bonus, and then you get like triple XP. So the idea is to pretty much the power leveling idea is you get legendary power from your main character. And you see I've got nothing to kill. I jumped a couple of levels there. So you want to get massacre from your... what does Ray of... oh, Ray of Frost is probably going to be better. So you want to get legendary power from your main character and you extract them for your ult. So you actually end up being super strong. So you go to a high difficulty and then you start trying to kill enemies and keep the massacres up, and then you can level really quick. But yeah, I'm not pro at that yet, so I dropped the massacre quite a lot. So you can see you actually have to run click, but you get used to it. So when I was leveling the barbarian, that was not as difficult because eventually you just use your wind. Like I just leveled into what do you call it, the whirlwind, and then you just spin through all of them. But this is we probably need a higher difficulty, so I'm gonna go up. Luckily it's softcore, not hardcore. Hardcore kills your character when you die, by the way, so completely. So I can risk it instead of being careful with the difficulties I go to. I can just go to master and hope for the best, and if that doesn't work, we just switch. But imagine the pressure, right? Like let's say you've got a character that you spend hundreds of hours on you. There's a lot of pressure on decision making so that you don't screw yourself and die pretty much. Let's quickly... I have no idea where I just clicked accidentally. So we want to level in... I want to see how the Temple of the Firstborn goes. I've seen the guys level at the first place I was more, but I've been able in this area to keep the massacre bonus up a lot more. I don't have any movement skills though, so hopefully I can get some movement skills soon. So the nice thing about this map is it spawns these little bugs. I'll drop the massacre. It spawns these little bugs, and the bugs will give you crazy massacre bonuses. But they give overall less XP than the guys on the previous map. So I'm not sure which is best. Okay, so it seems tanky at least. That guy's difficult to kill, but that should be fine. And he's a waller, that's kind of irritating. So we want to run click basically. But we want the guys to actually follow us. That guy just wants to spam from the far end. That was almost dropped it. So you want to reach like I said, in the hundreds. But we have a legendary power equipped for Arcane Orb, so as soon as we unlock Arcane Orb as a spell, we can probably like push much higher difficulties and get much higher. Okay, so these bugs are great for the massacre. Just keep the doors along. I'm killing them too quickly as well. If you take a bit longer to kill them, it's easier to get the massacre up, because they just keep on following you, so you've got all these guys following you, and if you're tanky enough, it's a bit easier, because now I just kill them too fast and then we drop the massacre, so let's try and do this more. They aren't following far enough. Probably need to go and check when we get arcane ore, because I don't know what level that is. Okay, so here we're gonna get a nice... So now we just smelt all of these guys. So you see we can get like... It's really easy to get massacres, high massacres here, but yeah, we need like... Oh shit, I dropped it again. But here we want like, you want like 200, 300 here for it to make an impact, because although we kill a lot of them and we get high multipliers, the actual XP we get for these guys is massive. So we actually want to kill much more than what I'm doing at the moment. But they do die way too quickly. Okay, luckily we've got these guys, keep it up. But yeah, I still need to figure out, and I want a movement spell to get through them easily, because sometimes instead of clicking to run past, I click and I accidentally hit them, and then don't move when you need to move. Rise of the Necromancer, no, so that you only need Rise of the Necromancer if you want to play the Necromancer class. The Necromancer class is very strong, but you don't need to play it, and you can always buy Rise of the Necromancer at a later stage. So it's not required for the actual game as far as I know. So it's not something that you have to buy now. It's literally just a class. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to a higher level. I'm not getting the massacres up quite well. What does Rise of the Necromancer cost now? Is it also on special? Because if it's really low, you might swap by it. Because you never know if you want to maybe play a Necromancer. Like I said, they are quite strong. But if it's not on special, I'd wait until I decide that I want to play a Necromancer until I get it. So we're going to Torment 2. That I might regret that soon. That might screw me completely, but we'll see in a moment. So let's just see. What you want to do every time you come back is see if there's like better items, because the vendors actually sell quite alright items at the beginning. And theoretically, you want to run to the or you want to port to the different maps and check for things there as well. But I'm way too lazy to do that at this point. Okay, not sure if the bow is super useful. That's we don't have a belt, so that'll help. That was better. Rings. You can just buy pretty much anything at this point. Okay. Okay, let's go. What we can probably gamble on like braces and stuff at level 16. For each, and I would say, what's the normal price for Rise of the Necromancer if it's not on special? We need to check when we get actually the Arcane Orb as well. Arcane Orb, we already have it, nice, because we're gonna use Arcane Orb because our Arcane Orb does a lot more damage because of the fact that we have it as... We have a legendary tower for that. So what does that just chucks an orb like that? That's gonna be pretty cool as well. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to go to a higher. Oh, that's way too much damage. I'm gonna have to go to a higher difficulty. But let's see how many of these we can kill. We will probably, like the problem, Reaper of Souls, 16, yeah, okay, that's a good special, it's 50%, I'd say. Is it the same for Necro? Is it also 50% discount? I should probably go and change my Paragons to be for Arcane Power now, because it will be better. I'm running out super quickly. Okay, and we're gonna push the Torment up much higher. I wouldn't buy that now then. I just get Reaper, and then I'm gonna play a couple of characters this season, but Necromancer isn't necessarily high on my list, right? So I'd say rather start without it, maybe you don't even enjoy the game that much and you stop playing, right? And then you would have just wasted your money. So I would say go for, don't get Reaper now, just buy the expansion and see if you actually like it or not. And then if you become a pro and you really want to get the Necromancer, you just pay the price, it's not that bad. Okay, so I want to change my Paragons a bit, because I want more resource cost reduction. Oh, I can't get more. That's a pity. What can I get more of? Pretty much just... I think that's gonna be super useful now, right? Oh, maximum arcane power. Let's do that. And let's do control click. Now that I know that. Thanks a lot, Death Medic. And I guess movement speed will help us keep the massacre up as well. I mean, if you want to spend the extra 8 euros just to keep the brand going, I wouldn't blame you. Wait, let's get the vitality, not just as well. Holy moly, so that's how much health I had compared to the one with the vitality, that's insane. Okay, so let's go, let's just do another round of buying. Just to keep our stats up as good as possible. At what level? At some point we can actually craft good weapons, we'll check that out as we go along. We're definitely not going to speed level super quick, but we'll... Okay, I thought I would get my 5 pack. Just want to see how hard they hit me. They don't actually hit that hard. Okay, but they survive quite nice and long. So we can actually probably push the massacre much higher than... not the massacre. We can push the difficulty because we're on Torment 5 now. It goes up all the way to Torment 16, by the way. But we can push it a bit. I need to probably check if there's a way. I don't know the wizard possible. This is literally the first time I've played it, so I need to figure out if there's like a good way to regenerate arcane power quicker, because I need that for my bolt. But luckily, it's not like they're gonna kill me anytime soon. So if you wanted to really go quick, you could probably ramp up the difficulty more, and then you just make sure that you have the resources and that you pretty much never die, right? But we just want to go fast. We don't want to be the fastest. We just don't want to be the slowest. So I can play it slightly safer, right? And it's the massacre is keeping up quite good. So I've dropped the massacre down. Just as I was saying, it's going well. And I'm standing in between that freaking group of enemies. I don't know how the hell I dropped that one. Oh, I can freeze them. That's gonna be nice for running around and doing this. Ah, come on. Now I'm walled in. I hate wallers. They're literally the most frustrating enemies there is. Okay, but we are gonna definitely... I think let's do a round. And then we need to figure out what the rest of the spells do with it, because there might be some things that are very useful for actually keeping the massacre up and keeping our arcane power up, because I'm struggling to keep the arcane power up. And I want to freaking movement speed because I'm slow as hell. But I'm glad that we can go to this high massacre without any issues. So I think it's obviously the legendary and the Paragon points help that lot as well. But yeah, if you do buy the game, let me know, but then we can jump into a game together. Pretty much, I'll just spin through everything on my card and level you up. Or you can go on your own as well if you want. Just to give you an idea, it'll take probably like this. The bark took me around 6 hours to get level 70 on my own without any fancy gear or help. So you can obviously do it on your own, but I might drop my massacre and I suck at massacres. But yeah, we can level you up quite quickly if you want. I should maybe now go and try the Temple of the Firstborn. We could probably get a higher massacre there. Treasure goblin here. It's just gold. Unfortunately, like Gold is great at the beginning, you need it at the beginning, but gold is now pretty much useless because you get millions of it for the greater rifts that I have. Okay. Oh, the wallers, man, holy shit, they are the most irritating power in the game, and they are quite tanky, they all don't want to die.
More arcane power.
Hopefully we'll get some good XP for them. Not sure though. Like the thing is, it would be great to get like elites, right? Because they are so tanky, I can pull them with me the whole time as I crunch through the smaller enemies. But having them as wallers means I can literally not go anywhere, so I can't make use of the benefit of having enemies that I can pull with me the whole time. Well, that works, but now they can trap themselves, so they can't run with me. And I dropped the massacre before I killed them, so as you can see, it's not. I'm definitely not at the level of some people yet, but we'll get there. And I guess it's like easier classes to level as well, like the Demon Hunter is super easy to level. And that's super fast as well, so that's another thing, Robert, just to keep in mind. For your first class, I would recommend something that farms very quickly, because then you can farm gear and farm paracoins, so that if you play other classes, it's way easier to level them, right? And you pretty much you get gear for the other classes with the actual class that you are farming with your initial class. So I would recommend doing a Barbarian like I've got, or doing a Demon Hunter's level can farm insanely fast as well. You pretty much just spin to win the whole time. So those are very fun classes to farm with, as opposed to some of the other things which would be much more frustrating from a farming perspective. So I would recommend one of those two classes as the first one. Demon Hunter is really good. I just wanted to do the Barb this season because I've never played the Barb before now, so that's why I leveled it. And I'm not sad that I leveled Barb, because the build I'm playing is really fun. And quite powerful as well. It's not one of the best builds in the game, but it's definitely way fun to play, and it's way fun to farm with, which is super important in the beginning, like I said. But Demon Hunter is definitely a great farming build, so check that out. Probably faster. I'd say the Demon Hunter is probably better to farm with than the Bard, by a long shot I think, but I might be mistaken about how much better, but it's definitely, in my opinion, I think it's better. What does this do? I need to check what these new skills do. I think I get a movement skill something, because I want to be able to get through the enemies so that I don't get boxed in. Okay, but we're getting much better massacres now. Hopefully we can ramp the difficulty up a bit more. Have you played? I bought it and I played it a bit, but it wasn't like the. Just before I played Grim Dawn, I played another ARPG called Last Epoch, which is really a fun game. And none of, like, Grim Dawn didn't live up to the level of Last Epoch, so I stopped playing it quite quickly. Although I've heard people do obviously have great reviews and stuff, but it's not. It wasn't Last Epoch at that point. In Last Epoch I enjoyed more, and the other reason why I'd rather I think I enjoy Diablo more is just the end game. I enjoy the Diablo end game specifically a very large amount. Sorry, I just needed to tell Henry that the dogs are walking around. Okay, we're gonna have to. We're not going slow, but this is definitely not as fast as I would like it to be. So we are gonna probably. Let's leave here. We're not taking barely any damage to these guys yet, so we'll ramp the massacre up, and then hopefully we've by now unlocked the skill that gives us some movement. Because I mean, I don't really know if there is movement skills, but I'm hoping. Game settings. Let's go up by 2. I don't want to. Oh, we can't go higher than that. Okay, that's a good cap then, I guess. So yeah, we'll. we will see if we've got a movement skill now. And I can actually use my offhand now. I should have checked that out. And I'll go and roll. I think we can roll for some braces and stuff now. So let's see. I just don't have a one-handed weapon. We just have that stupid one that we started with, but that's very low. And let's keep the damage. And then so I just wanna, yeah. Okay, so we don't have a one-handed weapon. Maybe I'll buy Reaper if you buy Battle Pass. But I mean, here's the problem with that, right? I sold that. I didn't want to sell that. I will probably be playing a lot of Diablo for the next while. A lot. So I don't think I would have time, to be honest. And here's the other thing to keep in mind, right, Emmy? If you buy Diablo, you will also be playing a lot of Diablo. So do you really want someone to buy Tribes of Midgard or a Dota thing now? No, you just want to buy this game. Trust me. So that will reduce my damage. Let's not get that effect. Luckily we got a wand, so we can use our offhand. What does that do? Enemies killed by cold damage have a 25% chance to release the Frost Nova. So hopefully we can have a cold rune on our orb. Cold rune only unlocks level 55, so that sucks. Increases the speed of the orb and its damage. Okay, so that's cool. I'm not gonna even try Diamond Skin. Is probably, we don't take any damage. Slowing enemies, I like that one, so that we get some movement. Okay. And what can this spell be? Wreaks Havoc. Discharge a wave of being the damage. No, it's fine. Ice armor, storm armor. I'm assuming that's just something that you turn on, right, and it stays on. Okay. We've got some passives as well. We deal additional damage to enemies that are far, reduces cooldowns, increases all damage done. But decreases armor. Oh no! Let's do that one for now. More damage seems good. I want more arcane generation, but I think for now that will be fine.
See what happens, shall we?
5 hours download remaining on Diablo. It's like 16 gigs. What's your internet speed? Okay, so we've got something increases shield potency. That sounds lame. I wonder if there's actually anything else we can get. Let's just try something random. Oh no. And it gave us Necromancer Glove. That's lame. Makes that feels 5 hours feels slow for. Is it, what's the size? Is it 16 gigs? I freaking destroyed the bracers. Oh man, what an idiot. That's what happens if you don't focus. I destroyed the actual bracers instead of destroying the gloves that are absolutely useless. I probably need to go farm some more shards so that I can get myself better things, but I'm not going to do that now. But it was so stupid. Okay, let's try. I'm not sure which will work best, so let's try Temple of the Firstborn and see how it goes. So, oh, you're such a buddy, eh? Wow, that's so nice. Look at you sacrificing. Okay, that's cool, but are we gonna play some this weekend then, Robert? And do you wanna do solo leveling, or can I level you up? Oh, I need to get my massacre. I keep on losing my massacres. Suck at that, it seems. Oh, those actually do some damage. Huh? Oh, obviously as I get stronger they level up as well, or the enemies get stronger as you level up. I definitely need more generate or more arcane power generation, because it feels like I'm burning through it too fast. Don't be a dead end. Don't be a dead end. Okay, now I need to start focusing so that we can keep the massacres up. That's a nice enlightenment shine, gives me an XP boost. Okay, so these are actually starting to do a bit more damage now. So we need to be slightly more careful. But I think we've got some survivability options left still. I'm gonna be a bit more focused now, because I don't wanna... If I wanna, I need to end soon. Oh damn. I guess I do more damage. We'll play in between Dota. Okay, cool, we can... I'll definitely boost you. They're playing a lot of Dota nowadays. Okay, I need to be careful not to get trapped in between enemies. So I took for granted on the bar, if you want to run through someone, you just do whirlwind, and you can actually run through them. But that's obviously not an option on the wizard, so I need to be much more careful about my position. Like, that's a bad position, because now you get trapped, you can't move, obviously. I want like a blink option. I'm hoping there's a thing. Oh, you're so good, you sir. What heroes have you been playing recently? Push, let's see if we can reach level 30 soon, and then I'm gonna probably call it static storm. Oh man, I love that hero. Yeah, maybe when I'm done being addicted to damn it, they do a shitload of damage if I get trapped like that. Okay, we've leveled up a bit. Let's go, let's find let's see if I can get some more better gear, and then we'll go to the other place where we started. And now we might want to take some things that give us survivability instead of just damage the whole time, because we are clearly taking too much damage. But luckily, that's spam, so I don't know that. Can't believe I deleted my land. The freaking racers I got, that was extremely stupid. Okay, now we've got an item on our... oh, we should have rolled for a Lyrics crown as well. That would have given us a lot. This Tusk, oh, you one-shotting them with the uppercut thing. Should have rolled for an Lyrics crown, that's stupid. Okay, let us see what we can do now. And these are all we need to drop, because you can't get rid of those. We might need to reduce the difficulty again now, but we'll see that later on. Let's go to the first place, the Balls of Agony. Okay, oh, we got another thing. What does this do? Just give me a blink. Explosive blast. That doesn't sound cool. Mirror image. Do you think they have like a proper movement spell? I hope they do. Hydra, nah. Teleport at level 22, one level away, then we're gonna blast. Because then it should be more difficult to get trapped. Oh, I'm trapped now by that guy. Okay, we've got level 22, but we'll equip the skill after this round. I'm not good at equipping skills well. Ah. I'm gonna leave because that dude is gonna trap me the whole time and that's gonna make it extremely frustrating. Is he a support Tusk at this point? I remember playing a couple of years ago and he was actually seen as like an off lane. Okay, let's try the teleport. Okay, perfect. Nice, and is the ice armor like a buff? Yes it is, okay. Let's see if we've got any runes for that. Making the enemy slow, that's pretty cool. What's this magic weapon? Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, let's just go. Oh, you kill supports with Tusk. Okay, sorry, I understand. Let's see, we've got a goblin. Wonder what goblin it is. Okay, that's the teleport. It's got a... Oh, it's a bloodshot goblin. We want to kill this guy badly because bloodshots will allow us to reroll for the damn thing we just destroyed.
I need arcane power.
But he's so tanky, that's the thing. Oh man, I need to reduce the difficulty. This isn't going anywhere. The teleport's got quite a long cooldown, and the enemies keep on upgrading as I get stronger as well, so the difficulty is becoming more difficult it seems, and I'm slowing down. Let's do Torment 4. That I'm guessing has to be fine. Okay. Okay, let's hope on this difficulty we can smack them a bit harder. How many blood shots? We got enough blood shots for one roll, but that's probably... You can hear my WhatsApps, that's okay. I want more. I could probably at some point tomorrow farm blood shots with the... Oh, that's going much better. I can farm blood shots with the barbarian so that I can roll for those braces again.
I don't have enough arcane power.
Okay. Need to... A more arcane power regeneration would be great. Need more arcane power. Okay. Hey, those guys smack quite hard, but maybe we get a nice ring of rose going, we can survive this. Maybe get my armor on. Okay, I don't have my time walk thing now. Actually turn that on if we want to, but now let's just massacre going. I'm not even again with the damn guys that trap me. You know, I get the most irritating elites at this point. Where is the guy? Let's see if we can find him. I'm not even, I haven't gone up a level in the last 10 minutes. That's why I'm not fast. So I keep on doing shit. It's those guys that are trapping me. And now I'm gonna die again. I can actually TP out of that. I should save that teleport in when I'm jailed. Teleport, nice, okay, that's cool. That's one problem solved. No, you don't. You click to move, Robert. You can't move with the arrow buttons. So you click, click the whole time. So there's an access option. So that's why you have to turn around all the time.
I don't have enough
It's all mouse based, like the old school Diablo, man. You know. I can't get out. Shit. Okay, I just spam buttons, luckily it worked. Wish I had some better arcane power regeneration. Not even sure if I can use the axe. It would be great if my arcane all becomes frozen, but that's, what did I say, that's like level 50. That'll make the latter part of the level go much quicker because it'll do more damage because of the legendary offhand we got. Ah, keep on dropping the massacre. I really suck at this, it seems. Need to focus a bit more. Or maybe we'll go back to the... I'll do one more probably before I go to bed. I'll go and try the Temple of the Firstborn again. I'm not sure if this is like a too difficult level as well. Don't want them to die too quickly, but you also don't want them to die too slowly. So play around with that as well.
Still waiting.
This isn't going very quickly though. I need more arcane power all the time. Got a lot to learn when it comes to leveling tier. Got the aura that makes them slower though, so that should work well. So I just have to focus and not get hit too much. Yeah, but I would really like more arcane power. I'm wondering if there aren't like better legendary powers for, because the Ray of Frosting that I started with used much less like arcane power overall, so could probably keep that up much faster, much longer.
Need more time. I don't have enough arcane power.
This isn't going too well. Not dying a lot, but it's slow as hell. I dropped the massacre again, every single time.
More arcane power.
Good. We'll switch to the other map now. So, have you decided what character to play?
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Cool. If you want to check some stuff out on YouTube, check out the Demon Hunter. Like I said, that's a good option if you want to have a good farming character. And the Barb as the one I'm playing. It's a lot of fun, but it is a bit slower than Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is also a lot of fun though, so I don't even have massacre bones going at the moment. This sucks. Sure, okay. Let's do one more at a different area because this is going very badly. Death. But yeah, I mean, if you want to see some cool stuff, if you are bored at some point, watch the like leveling guides and stuff by a guy called Rax and Terex. Dude, he should be streaming now as well, but he's really like, yeah, he's just insanely fast. So his name is, check him out. It's I might be messing up the spelling completely, but look at his YouTube videos. He is insane. I think the quickest he's leveled it, I think it was a Demon Hunter, he leveled in 40 minutes. All of those seem better. And they can actually use the... Nice, that's interesting. Okay, we get our gem out there. We should have been rolling... Let's roll for a crown if we can. We might be slightly lucky and actually get a Leoric's crown, which can take a gem. So you can, the red gems give you more experience if you socket them into a helm, and if you have Leoric's crown, it increases the amount of benefit you get from the never lucky. It increases the amount of benefit you get from that gem. So it's a good leveling tactic, but we don't get it, so that's not gonna work. Okay, so let's see how this goes now. Good on my armor. So luckily these die quicker, so it should be more difficult for me to get punched in like that, like exactly that. And I can slow them, it should work well. I'm clicking like badly as well. I need to be more precise with my clicks because since click moves or shoots, I can screw myself badly if I miss a click. I hope this guy doesn't have shit powers. But like you can see, oh yeah, it does. Of course it's got the shit one. Ah, luckily that does seem to jump our level. Okay, goodbye, Robert. Have a good evening. Have a good sleep. See you tomorrow morning. Thanks for watching. Seems to be going better. We're getting much higher massacre now. That's good. If we can keep this going, we'll jump some nice levels. I'm gonna try and save the arcane power a bit. Okay, we're headed towards the end of this level now, but luckily we are gonna have a good massacre. Okay, let's just do it. Maybe we can even get like 200. Oh damn, what if I get stuck like this?
Need more arcane power.
So here's the final part of the map. But then these guys are shit tanky. I should not get trapped like that, that's bad. Can't get trapped, damn it. Okay, oh damn, I'm stuck behind the door. Stuck behind that guy. Maybe we can get 200. Seems like we can go up one more difficulty, I think. One more difficulty should be fine. Let's finish this one out though. See how far we get. And Temple of the Firstborn definitely seems to be doing much better for us than Balls of Agony. But yeah, I need to figure out my arcane power regeneration, because it's, if I can spam more of my bolts, I can definitely go faster.
I don't have enough arcane power.
So let's just try to get 200. It should pop us up a level. I think we'll go to 40, to 30, then we'll go to bed. Almost lost the massacre there. But yeah, with the Barb I've had like 300, 400 in here as well. But that's just pretty much war winning for everything the whole time. I wonder...
Need more arcane power. My old masters could see me now. I become more powerful.
I must have dropped the massacre just now, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go up one difficulty. I don't know how big a fan I am of this actual weapon. Is there one that does explosive blast? That's the one we've got. No, the Hydra. Nah, I think that's probably a good one then. Like, I didn't up the difficulty now, but that should be fine. Let's just keep this difficulty and see how well it goes. Buy some items again.
I can't believe what people throw away. I want to buy some
Toughness. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Nice. Okay. Damage, toughness. Recovery, toughness. Okay. And we'll check out if there's any like helpful spells we've gotten since we level blast. Okay, so Magic Missile, there might be a better one. What is Spectral Blade? Summon the Mystic Blade that slices through enemies. What does that look like? We'll see now, I guess. Maybe if it keeps the Electrocute, that's gonna be a good one. Arcane Orb we have to have. Creates an Arcane Orb that orbits you, exploding when the enemies get close. No. That's probably not what we want. Teleport takes less damage after you teleport, that's fine. Way of Force, Blizzard, slows enemies caught in its cross, that's pretty. Meteor is probably also, Blizzard, let's do that. Explosive Blast, Mirror Image is probably better to fool the enemies. Ice Armor is probably still the best, okay. Okay, so we've got Blizzard, that's pretty cool. To slow them down. And we've got Electrocute now as our main. Let's see. Oh, Pain.
I don't have enough arcane power.
That does actually, ooh, I take a lot of damage, but I do a lot of damage as well.
If only they could see me now.
Oh damn, I'm stuck. Okay, this is the part of the map we want. So these chests can give us a lot of massacre. Oh, unless I kill everything like that.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
That slowed them down much more than I thought it would.
I need arcane power. I don't have enough arcane power.
Okay, so we should get nice high massacres on this map. always need arcane power.
Need more arcane power. You dare attack me? I need arcane power.
Okay, this one seems to be going well. Okay, I think we can start moving to the next room.
Still with
Damn it, I'm stuck.
I don't have enough
Stuck!
arcane power.
Damn it. Oh, this is a dead end. Nice.
See me now.
Oh, I lost my massacre. I'm such a noob.
I wish I could do that.
This was the perfect map for massacre as well.
Heal me.
That's a pity.
I must heal. Need more time. How does that
Oh
feel?
damn,
Need more
we are
arcane
screwed here.
power. I'm in.
I think we might need to go down one level with difficulty. Let's try that and then we'll call it. But we've been going an hour and we're level 30, that's not bad I guess. It's definitely not good, but it's
Yoga, I can't believe
not
it.
absolutely
Look,
terrible.
I want to buy some of it.
That's a big damage increase. Okay. Don't have a necklace. Oh, we can actually buy a necklace from the girl. Should have been checking for. Oh no. She didn't sell. She didn't see the fence. There should be a fence here. Oh, my gear's broken as well.
That ain't the most of my items.
There we go. This is the guy we want to be talking to.
Price may be high, but the quality is worth every coin.
Okay. Okay, let's just fix our gear and then we'll go again. Should probably, let's try one more first of all and then we'll try one more of the other ones. And then we'll see how that goes. Yeah, let's do it.
Still waiting. I don't have enough arcane power. Need more time.
Probably need to figure out how arcane power is generated exactly as well. This is a good map again. See if we can keep up the massacre this time. does not do a lot of damage. We definitely need to be using the arcane bolt to kill anyone. Or the arcane blast.
Need more arcane power. Nicely done.
Don't drop the massacre, don't drop the massacre. Oh, that's a dead end, that sucks. That's just what does kill the previous time as well.
Not ready yet.
Okay, we got through that at least.
You dare attack me?
This does seem much better. Where's that guy going? Need you, buddy. Guys need to follow me. Okay, luckily there's more buddies on the run.
Need more arcane power.
Yeah.
I need arcane power. How does that feel?
Okay, we are progressing, but it's not super fast. So we'll try the Balls of Agony again, that might be more efficient.
More arcane power.
Could have been a bad position. They were keeping the massacre up this time, but it's going very slow. Super slow. Another one of these rooms. It's pretty cool.
I don't have enough arcane power.
It's this boss that we've got here. This goes very slow, and the XP is quite low as well, I think. Ah, damn, missed. Missed. We lost 32 at least.
I need arcane power. I am unstoppable.
Keep on running out of damn arcane power.
Your defenses are nothing. Need more arcane
Okay. Hopefully we can kill the big guy. Sure that'll help a bit. Oh, he's not taking any damage though.
I'm just warming up.
I'll go a level or two at least.
I am stronger
Okay, this isn't too bad. It's not great, I mean it's definitely not high level, but it's not bad. We try to kill the boss dude. See how that helps. Hopefully killing him gives me some reason that I'm not wasting my time.
I need arcane power.
Because it is slow killing. Once we crunch through these other buggers, we should be able to get him down quite quickly. And we'll probably start opening the door. Because we can probably ramp up a bit more to there. We'll get him down quite quickly now that he's on his own. Oh, almost lost that streak there. Let's stop moving in, otherwise we'll not keep our streak once we kill him. We still have it going at least. Okay, move in further. Hope that guy comes in as well. Oh, he's quite tanky. Hopefully this gives us like a level, like 2 levels. I think this, the difficulty is probably perfect now. If we didn't lose one massacre, we would have been looking very good, I think. We'll get 200 as well. That's not enough. That's not as many levels as I hoped for. Let's go and try another zone.
I'm injured.
I'm gonna die before I leave the game. Okay, let's just buy some gear again.
I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
Yes. I don't want to lose too much damage, to be honest. Trying not to. Toughness we can get. Probably not. Okay. Let's try the Halls of Agony again. Now that we've got some new tricks up our sleeve, might be a better one. So we're starting on 35.5. Seems like it might work. Slow along with this shocking words. Slow does definitely work. This is looking much better. Okay, so getting 15 heals. And does it actually charges mine? Okay, so we're on 60 kills, we are nearing half a level gain. They're not massive levels. Okay, that's half a level. Hopefully I can drag these guys with. Okay, this is looking good, I think. Get it a punch first. I lost my massacre, damn it, man. Ugh, well, this can't win it all. I need to go and see. Got a new massacre gun just now. Oh, that was a tanky ass weapon. Let's use this weapon though. These aren't cool things we can use. Keep on dropping the massacre, that's just oh, that's cool. Kind of 2 levels already in the air, so it's not the end of the world.
Need more arcane power.
Okay. I don't think we want to ramp the difficulty again. Let's see, we might just hit 40 now, I think. So what will that be? Then an hour and a half to 40? Then 30 levels more will probably take another hour and a half. Unless I figure shit out tomorrow better, but I mean that would theoretically mean 3 hours, which is already way better
This has some very bad luck, hasn't it?
than what it's been in the past. But is there anything specific we can forge now? Let's see what it comes out as. That's the way worse. I'm thinking we definitely need to farm some more. That sharks can't believe I didn't leave there. Messed that up.
I need arcane power. Not ready yet. I'm back.
I'm messing this up now. Let's go down one difficulty and see how that... No, let's not go down one difficulty. We do one proper run, then we can... Enemies killed by cold damage. Can we make that cold? Let's... Electrocute cannot be cold. Guess that makes sense, right? Arcane orb can only be cold at 55. Is it damage from lighting? I guess that works. And the frozen armor works very well. Okay, let's see. We won't to rush, we'll take it nice and easy.
Need more arcane power. Need more time.
Stop shooting and start running.
I don't have enough arcane power.
Okay, we're in a bad position already. Can't get out of there.
Your grave
Here
awaits.
again. There we go.
I need arcane
And
power.
they teleport.
Need more arcane power.
We're painting ourselves into a line.
I must wait longer.
I'm gonna die again. So we need to stop running and start killing because we are gonna die again soon. We can't aggro in here in a minute. Maybe we can do a little run around. End up on the other side. Oh, that's bad. That was a bad idea.
I don't have enough arcane power.
It was a very bad idea. Okay, now we're looking in a better position.
Must wait longer. I need healing.
Now we're gonna die. Need to stop taking damage.
Need more arcane power.
Let's run them back now. And that's bad position as well.
I need arcane power.
These teleports are getting frustrating.
Still waiting. I don't have enough arcane power. Help me! My old masters could see me now.
Maybe we should just try and run. Stop trying to kill those buggers. Because the more kills we get,
Arcane power.
more XP, right? Maybe we should do one more run around. And just kill those little elites. Be in a nice position.
Need more arcane power.
Painted into a core. This has to be the last one. Good bit.
must die.
Probably not the best idea to run away from that whole area. Go back, so there's another elite that side. Gonna get these elites down soon. That's not it might just be too slow, right?
I'm just warming up.
It was scary for a while there.
Still waiting.
Still one left, I don't know how long this goes. There's more than one left, okay. Okay, we're taking them out one, but they are gonna stop being an issue soon. We're gonna avoid their big red dude which one now. Don't think there's too much value in trying to go for them now. Yeah, that's more
Need more time. I become more powerful.
damage. Which will be behind those. Let's try one more on one unload because it's too slow like this, right? Way too slow. Okay. It's fine, we'll probably get done quite quickly. Guard. More.
Really? I love the feel of discovering some precious item buried for years. Exquisite.
Okay.
Got some
Demons and dead everywhere. Makes for great business.
That's pretty fun to sell that. They still then take a lot of damage. 6 hit when I do that, okay.
Are nothing.
That's So obviously arcane orb makes sense, and then that's where we have the legendary on.
Need more arcane power.
Okay, it's definitely much faster.
Arcane power. You dare attack me?
Which is probably better, right? Haven't gone much up much
I
there.
don't have enough arcane power. I need arcane power.
Doesn't seem to be climbing the same way. We might. It's probably still better than previous.
I don't have enough arcane power. Need more arcane power.
That was a bit scary. We've got 100. I'm going up. Okay, so that was like 3 blocks. Not gonna be acid jumps. We need to do the minus levels, right? We'll do that quickly after this.
I don't have enough arcane power.
We can make level 70 weapons and then that's what we're good at now. This is going well though. Not gonna be a massive jump though.
Unstoppable.
Because how many blocks have we done? It's probably about 5 blocks. If we can get times 3, it's 15 blocks, right?
I am so good. I astound myself. I am stronger still.
Okay, that was good.
I need arcane power.
That's way more efficient. That's way more efficient. It's 2 levels pretty much. Let's try the weapon thing quickly. If we do find a weapon, we'll probably go to like next.
You'll ring him up here to dig. I'll be
If we
damned
find a
if I
weapon, we
even
can
got a
probably
fight.
go quite a bit higher.
Got some new... So what if some of my goods come from dead soldiers? They're not using them anymore, are they?
Okay, let's see if we can get better fence stuff.
A Kara tried the adventuring life, didn't care for it. Too much pain, not enough profit.
Okay, now make weapons, baby. Oh, he was making an X, right? Oh, that's the amount that that's just the amount that we make. Let's see if we can reroll it to what we actually need. Come on. Okay, this will go on for a while, I guess. Need way more than 13, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's do 10 more. 1, 2. Perfect. That's gonna be perfect. Requires level 46. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can get 46. Okay, so we definitely want to go for walls, right? I think that's the best. Being the same levels though. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. But we'll sort them out quickly like this. Just get rid of them as quickly as possible. I lost the massive groups.
Need more arcane power.
Okay, once we hit 46, we're gonna rock and roll. gonna rock it hard then. What the flip? Wow. Wow, are we here already? Was this the shortest level ever? Missed something. I probably lost the mask there. We didn't have a proper mask at all there.
I don't have enough arcane power. I need arcane power.
Okay, that's a massacre.
Need more arcane power. I am unstoppable. I don't have enough arcane power. Not ready.
Okay. That's the massacre. Using the whole time.
Need more arcane
If we
power.
come in for another one, we should be able to probably hit the 46 hopefully. Just want to see what that weapon does for us.
Your grave awaits. Need more time. I need arcane power.
How do I keep on losing my fucking bonuses, man? Let's redo. Okay. We're getting there now. Okay, need to stop losing the damn bonuses. Okay? Oh, this is a good round though. If we can kill the buggers, that will be screwing us badly.
I don't have enough arcane power. How does that feel? Still limited. My power grows. Need more arcane power. Arcane power. I must wait longer. Heal me. I am stronger still. Heal me.
Bring him up here to dig. I'll be damned if I'm leaving without a fight.
Okay, the damage is gonna be fine.
I am unstoppable.
feel of discovering some precious item buried for years. Exquisite.
Got some? You may wonder how I get such fine goods here when we're under siege. Well, keep wondering. got some. You may wonder how I get such fine goods in here when we're under.
Andrei?